Space! Space! We're going to space. Dead space today. Hell yeah, we're going to dead space. Super excited. I think the last time we played, we just finished exploding a wall, so we're gonna head into the new area next. That's pretty pog. So what's this game about again? Space? It's about space. Space. Other than stomping. No, just stomping. Just stomping. There is nothing else. We're stomping people now. Area. And yes, and as Leah has kindly pointed out in the chat, welcome everyone. We have emotes. They're brand new. If you can see them on the About page, we have BTTS, so better Twitch integrated emotes. Y'all have a bunch of fun stuff at your disposal now, and some neat little unique emotes for those that feel inclined to subscribe. Full disclaimer though, not all of my emotes are there. If you're in the Discord, you already know this. But Twitch takes a little while to approve your emotes, and about 5 of my emotes are still on hold. So they get there when they get there. But join the Discord. You'll get updates about what I'm doing here on the channel, Leah and I, daily updates. You'll likely see previews for content to come and deeper information about what goes on here at Kai's Plays Koi more readily than any other platform. We are the most active on Discord, so go ahead and join our little carp community there. Dead space today. Space! I'm not gonna waste time. I want to jump right into it. The panties on head one is under review. Yeah, that one is under review. I actually... I don't anticipate it being a problem, to be fair. Because there's plenty... Excuse my congestion. I'm dying. There's plenty of Twitch channels that have very similar pantsuit emotes, so I'm not super concerned about it. Unless Twitch feels like unfairly bonking me for some reason. We'll see. But other than that, you know, there's actually a second level of gating to it. It's bit gated, the pantsuit one, so I make you really work for it. Just a little bit. You have to make sure it's not something you really do to your poor wifey. Point number 1, none of their business. Point number 2, so what if I do? We all have a little bit of perviness inside of us. Just a little bit. Embrace it, but just a little bit. Not too much, just a little bit. Don't scream at me. Space! Space! I'm an innocent baby. Me stares back at you with your underwear in my face. Only a little fair point. Embrace your full pervert. Become the hentai protagonist that you've always been meant to be. Grow your hair out in front of your eyes. Alright, now the real question is whether or not we are going to be playing at 15 FPS today. I really hope not. I optimized my computer before starting stream today, and it seems to be running just fine. We'll see. As always, combat is kind of going to be the deciding factor. Most likely. Let me make sure this isn't so loud. Hoping for 34 FPS myself. Yeah, that would be ideal. At least 30, you know? Alright, so we just saved. Ooh. Yeah, things are going smoothly. That's where we need to go. Let's see if I can remember all of the controls, because it's been like over a week now. M for map? Well, M opened my rig. And the map. So we are going the right way. Yes. Cool. And right click to do that, and left click to melee. Okay. Yeah, we got this. I'll remember. He's having a great time. Everyone in here is having a great time. Hello? What friends am I gonna make today is the real question. I don't even think I came in here yet. What has happened? Oh, okay. Let's see. Save me. Save us. Sorry. Wait, no, I think we've already read all of these. Yeah, we have, because we've come through this area before. We are re-tracking through this area now that that door is open so that we can go to our next objective. which is, if I'm not mistaken, we have to meet up with our comrades who, last time we were in touch with them, just making sure nothing's gonna like come out of nowhere here. Last time we were in touch with them, they got spooky jumped by someone. How do I stomp? Space bar it is. I can move those, but I cannot remember how to use stasis. Is it C? I think it's C. No, that's not the right one. That's the one that slows things down. How do I pick things up? I don't remember that one. It's not C. Is it V? No. Is it Z? No. Not me, always having to remember the controls for every single game. Can I just step on you? Can I just make you go away that way? Which one's magnetism? Dan! Spooky time! Welcome to the chat, Dan. We're doing Dead Space things, except I've completely forgotten how to move things with the magnet because it's been like over a week since I've played this. Is it B? Is it V? It is none of the above. We're really doing this. We're really doing this. Let's see. Stasis is C. Oh, it's F. F's in the chat. F's in the chat. Alright. There it is. Get out of here. Can I open you? No. I need security clearance. There's so much shit that needs security clearance, and I have yet to find... Your head is mysteriously normal looking, considering the condition of the rest of you. Sorry. 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 Necessary. Sorry. I'm dying! When will I ever be well? Please! Is anyone on this earth actually fully recovered from COVID? I'm convinced that's just not something that happens.
Security clearance required.
Oh my god. You have? It's something. I'll take it as a use case. Hello? Oh, you know what? I should probably look at this.
Medical is overwhelmed. We need help.
You don't look very overwhelmed.
Can't handle so many trauma
You never got
cases,
COVID
and
despite working in a
won't tell
hospital?
us what's happening.
How? You must wash your hands every 5 seconds.
Maybe I have some PHP left.
Investigate emergency room. Am I not in the emergency room, or is this the operating room? Are they different? We need a battery. Yeah. I can't step on these bodies, so I'm gonna assume they're not gonna bother me, but that vent definitely will at some point. Calling that now. I also need to remember how to heal! We already watched that, or is this a different one? Ah! Let's see. I can't game when I'm sneezing. Shower? We're gamers. We don't shower. I should probably do this. I feel like I've made a mistake. I feel like I've made a mistake. I'm gonna put that back. Do not want. Did not like. That one's locked. There's a battery hanging around in here somewhere. Let's go in there. Ooh. Okay. Nom 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 nom. Gesundheit. Yes, thank you. Dankeschön. Ooh, you got a VR setup, Dan? That's awesome. What do you plan on playing in VR? Just VR chat things, or you have specific games in mind? I know that if I had VR, I would probably try to play, what's it called? Super Hot? Just because I think it looks fun. I don't see a battery in here. Connection lost. Ooh, there's like little paperwork things all over the place, though. Let's see if we can read them. Dear... we are here. Something, something. I don't know what that says. Dear something, we're here. Meet me at the... That's scratched out. Bring your stuff. The middle was actually really difficult to read. That's really small. But it's addressed to Ben. It's been nice knowing you. I'm dying. Where is this battery that I need? It's gotta be in here somewhere. Just hanging around. Oh my god, I'm actively passing away. Please! The need to sneeze is real. You got Beat Saber and installed mods for it? Ooh. That sounds fun. I like rhythm games, but Beat Saber for some reason looks impossible to me. I'm not sure why that is. Can I go in there? Is that somewhere I can go? No. Guy's fucking dying, Scoob. Like, yoinks. You know I'm dying. Always, every day, every hour of the day. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Woo, 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 woo. Am I blind? Is there a battery in here that I'm missing? Do I have to rip it out of something? Also, it's strangely quiet in here. I seem to be getting left alone. I can't open any of these doors. They're all locked. Text log, though. I'm glad I came back to that. Medical log. Dr. B. Warwick, Chief Psych Officer. Report of psychiatric observation for patient Harris B. Harris is asleep after another dose of sedative. He seems literally unable to sleep without chemical aid. Most people succumb to exhaustion after more than 50 hours waking, regardless of circumstances. Not Harris. His bizarre explanation of the events on the colony points to the same paranoia we've seen elsewhere planetside. His guilt is not in doubt. 2 security officers were present when he took Dr. Sciarello? Yeah, Sciarello, maybe. Hostage and murdered Nurse Evans. And Harris doesn't deny his actions, but he shows no remorse. In fact, he insists there was no crime. Specifically that Evans wasn't a nurse when he killed her. This is classic sociopathic behavior, but Harris exhibits no other symptoms. He is affable and friendly, able to empathize and offer original opinions. When questioned about Evans' murder, however, he becomes withdrawn and uncommunicative. He claims the explanation is stuck in his mind, and that talking about it mixes up its message. He also undergoes intermittent hallucinatory periods, again, similar to those experienced by other colonists. During his long waking periods, Harris exhibits writing behavior on any available surface, claiming the dreams need to speak, and that he's attempting to make it whole again. What that means, I haven't determined yet. Given the complexities of his case, I plan to reach out to my colleagues for more insight. Ooh. I bet you he touched that marker thing, you know, and it filled his head with cosmic horror deep speech. Or something like that. Am I just gonna have to make it dark in here to get out of this room? Okay, hold on. There's another, because that's the red line that goes to the battery thing that there is currently no battery for. Yeah. No battery. This has no power, so I can't open it. Is this the battery? That's not the battery, right? It doesn't look like it. No. No. Where does it go? The square hole. It goes in the square hole. I don't think it's the battery, y'all. Every shape goes in the square hole. I'm convinced. Is that a vent? Oh my god, it's on the ceiling. I do not like that. I do not like it. I swear, every single time I stream a video game, I look like a massive idiot, and I don't know how that happens. But here we are, yet again. Is that the battery? No, neither of those are it. Oh my god. Who do I need to kill to get a battery around here? I don't have security clearance for anything. Gloves. The real batteries are the friends we made along the way. Is there something I have to scooch along the wall? Like this one? Can I move you? No, it won't let me. Okay. The streamer brain is real. Is that a real thing? Streamer brain. There's no scratch marks on the walls here. Whoops. So I don't think I can move either of these, even though those like red conduits are going behind it. Is it up there? No. According to other VTubers I know very much. Yeah, I'd be willing to believe it. Hey, do you have a battery? Do you know where I can find a battery? Hey. Hey. Hey, listen. Hey. Are you a battery? Come with me. Oh. I sent him to the back rooms! Never mind! He's gone! Hey! Is the battery in there? No, that's a sink. Got a sinking feeling. Wah, 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 wah. If there's a battery back in that room, I'm going to, like, cry and just leave. Looks like we're turning the power off. I don't see any other option. We've gone over this room 20 times. God damn it. It's dark in here. Okay, but what will that allow us to do? Let me just blink, blink, blink. Koyu! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Twitch updated? Ooh. It did? I didn't notice. Am I blind? Oh wait, there's text here. Evacuate this area immediately. Yeah, you don't say. Also, does anyone know, I don't know if y'all can hear that in the BGM, but like all like the whispering that happens, is that just part of the environmental effect, or is that like a canon part of being here on the Ishimura? Like, is that something that is mentally affecting us? Because that would be pretty interesting if it was the case. Yeah, I don't know. Now we're just walking around in a dark room. To the morgue.
Security clearance required.
Where does one get security clearance? That's locked. This has not changed anything. To remove the battery, ensure no power is being used on the circuit breaker. Wait, is there a battery already in there and I just need to remove it? It's empty though. Like, I'm not blind. That's empty. Yummy emotes. Yes, enjoy the emotes. I had a lot of fun working on them with Madame Mito. Absolutely go check her out. Oh shit, more text. Hold on. Dear God, keep us safe from monsters. I hate to tell you, but I don't think that worked out. I'm so sorry. Emergency shower. Pulse rounds, though. Oh, wait, you know what? Did these open when I turned the... No. No. Are you for real right now? It was the showers all along? No. Why would there be a door in a shower anyway? Ooh, spaghetti. Somebody touch my spaghetti.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering.
Ooh, semiconductor. We got
now,
money.
It's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations.
Oh, like Nicole, that's our wife, right?
It's not enough to figure
Our
out
wife, comrade.
I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact.
Oh, she's got like the
Okay.
same diagrams in here that were
Time
down
for
in the
real
cult
autopsy.
cave. Wow. Objective found Nicole's hologram. Find autopsy location in engineering. Okay. Cool stuff. Interesting body things. That's not the battery. That's not a battery. That's a generator. There isn't a battery in here either. I mean, we found this, and that's good, because it was the goal. But... redeemed its raining fish. Did it work? Did the raining fish work? Did it work? God damn it, tell me it didn't work. You don't see any. It didn't work, BRB. Okay. Let me see what's happening to my... I'll try it next. Okay, there it is. I have it pulled up. Yeah, you super scuff, you can see my Twitch integrated throwing system dialogue now, but when you think you fixed it, yeah, just when I fix something else. This bricks. Oh my god. You can't actually, it's hidden. So you're telling me that if I hit toggle UI, yes, that's what I thought. Okay, let me re-link it really quickly. Capture specific window, Twitch integrated throwing system. Yeah. Okay, now let me test it from my end. Nah. I'm so sad. It rained fish up here. Huh? Leah, what does that mean? There's red snappers in our bedroom. Get lost. That's not helpful. Here, I'll do it manually. Ta-da! It rained fish. That should be linking though. Give me... Yeah, again. No, give me a second. Hold on. Let me go into the settings for it. Y'all get to see the back-end settings of Twitch integrated throwing system now. This is wonderful. It's Rain Fish. That's the redeem title. As long as that is identical, that should work. And my Twitch is properly linked. And it's linked to channel points. Yeah. So, hold on, let me see. Let me try it again through Twitch. No, still not working. Okay. Let's go into the event manager then. That handles the SFX, not anything else. Or capitalize. Is it capitalized properly? Yeah, it's capitalized properly. So here, let me try something. I'm a little afraid. Okay, so that I'm actually glad that that didn't work, because if it worked by just typing it, I'd be a little concerned. Alright. I'm gonna turn off Twitch integrated throwing system for OBS so that y'all can't see it real quick. Just because I want to check to make sure my Twitch is properly connected, because that might be part of it. Is it when you close the app, it might have disconnected and it needs to like reconnect. Okay, it says Twitch is connected. All my items are loaded in. I'll try redeeming it again, actually, because I just reconnected it and it said it's successful, so let me turn it back on. There we go! Ta-da! I just needed to relink. I need to disconnect and relink my Twitch account for some reason, and now it works. Well, now we know what we gotta do every time I boot up tits. Oh, that was pretty easy. All things considered, that was a relatively painless fix. I get the distinct impression that when I come back out here, there's gonna be like monsters now, because we touched things, you know? Wait, does this one have a... It does not. Okay. It doesn't have like an icon on it for using the magnetism, so I'm just gonna assume that I can't go back there. So, wait, do we just go back now? Do we just leave? Directly to the right. So through that door that we need the battery for. I'm just gonna look in here again real quick. No, 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 no. Definitely no. Spaghetti, no. Yeah, there's definitely not a battery in here. Sure, no power's being used. Wait, is it? No, tell me it's not this. Turn off. Oh my god, it was in there the whole time. Come here. Come here. If something attacks me while I'm holding this battery, I'm gonna be really sad. What the fuck? You know what? I'm not even mad about that. That's deserved. Deserved after the amount of time it took to find that damn battery. What a great auspicious start to tonight. What a wonderful way to hop back into Dead Space. Didn't I do it for you? Gurmy. Alright, let's speedrun this bitch, now that we know what we're doing. Give me all the yummy things that I can loot. Get out of here. I don't know why I'm moving you, because I can't move over there, but... Let's watch this hologram. Let's pick up the things that are hiding in here.
Security clearance required.
Hush. I know.
Level 2 security clearance required.
We have some PHP left.
Everything in this establishment requires security clearance of some kind. Oh, man. Give me all the things. Nom, 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 nom.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being
And let's go get the
paranoid.
other log.
I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. I'm enough to figure out a cure. I need...
I'm not gonna take that out. I'm gonna wait for that thing to like come out and attack me.
Here.
I'm assuming that was the
Engineers pulled
trigger.
something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso
Or is it
intact.
removing the battery that's the trigger?
Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
There it is. It's removing the battery. Where are you, bastard? That's right, get out of here. Oh my god, there's more than one! I should have known! I totally forget how to heal, by the way. Which is part of my problem right now. Oh my god, there's just more! Okay, so we're just gonna run around just for a hot second. How to heal? Is it C? Is it X? No. X actually shows your goal. I learned a new thing. That's good to know. Y'all calm down. Give me a hot second. Is it F? Oh, it is F. Okay, let me reload. F to pay respects. Hey, hey, quit your shit. Quit your shit. Calm down. Little baby man. Oh my god, he just ate me! Stop! The combat is so smooth! What a beautiful game! What a masterpiece of graphics design. Do it. No, no. Oh my god. Have you considered dying? Are they dead yet? Awesome. Yeah, I know, you're still alive. Kindly be quiet. Oh my god, it's still alive! Are you dead now? Ooh, a health pack. I need that. Is that all? Goodness gracious. Boo! Welcome to the chat, Nephaluna. Nice to see you here for the first time. My name's Kai. It's wonderful to have you on stream. We're playing Dead Space today, in case you couldn't already tell. By the wonderful 15 FPS quality. Rip my PC and it's 16 gigabytes of RAM. I don't need credits, I need health packs, but I'll still take it. You! Give me your milk money. I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious. So here's what we're gonna do, y'all. We're gonna go back here. I'm also gonna take the plasma gun back out. And we're gonna save again. Nice Psychonauts reference. You're welcome, you're welcome. I'm here all week. And next week. And for the foreseeable future. I cannot escape. I'm under the water. I'm drowning. Alright. The Milkman conspiracy. Everything about the Milkman from Psychonauts is questionable and concerning. Okay, please load game. Please. Where do we go next anyways? Straight on out? Because I have to do the battery? Yeah, okay, I have to go back and do the battery. I still feel like saving was in my best interest after that, and considering I'm on less than 2 health bars, according to the rig. And I still have to put the damn battery in. Where is it? Well, it was right there just a minute or two ago. Did it kind of get thrown somewhere in the hullabaloo? Also, what is making that noise? That, like, splorching noise. Can you all hear that? Is that just me? Something is glitching into the back rooms as we speak. Oh, is it you? Yeah, there it is. Are you quite done? Not yet? No, okay, do continue. Do continue. That sound is now our constant companion. There's nothing I can do about it. Anyway, we're back on the hunt for a battery because at some point or another it got sent into the abyss during combat. Hello? Is it you? It is you, isn't it? Yeah, let's do this. You, come with me. Bleh. Anyways. Alright. Bleh. It moved. Bleh. Hello? Hello? Oh, there's definitely gonna be bad shit in here. That's a hole! Oh my god! What happened to you? Oh, it's moving. I think the suicide bomber assassin Girl Scouts are more concerning. No, I was a Girl Scout, and I can confirm that's how it was. Oh, no candy came out. Okay. I tried. It was a valiant effort. Like, Girl Scouts is intense, yo. Like, unironically. I enjoyed it because I'm the kind of person that loves getting badges, right? Like, so when I was little, I absolutely loved, like, filling up my stupid Girl Scout vest with patches and being like, I am the superior human because I have more patches than you. Look at my Discord moderator badges and fucking weep. But, like, Girl Scouts has an unexpected amount of politics layered on top of it. Hello? Oh, it's another one of the infants. Would you care to come back? I don't want to go over there. Surprised I am not. Yeah, I didn't think you'd be, if I'm totally honest. But, like, the politics that start to come into play with Girl Scouts are fucking wild. The scout leader for my troop, which is, like, the lady that runs everything, right? Was so upset that I got more badges than her own 2 daughters, who are also in the same troop as me, that she ended up getting me essentially permanently evicted from that particular troop. Do you have anything for me? Are you sure? Are you positive? Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Lamau, what? Yep, that is exactly what happened. She was so salty. She was living so vicariously through her own daughters and was so upset that I was apparently thwarting that in some capacity. That she just made sure that I would never, like, be a part of the troop again. Oh, I died. On what grounds? Like, insubordination and, like, uncooperation or some shit like that. Like, and keep in mind, I was in Girl Scouts between the ages of, like, 8 and 12. You know? Like, I was not a teen or anything like that. And I wasn't a difficult child either, because I liked Girl Scouts. I was a little shit and I could get into all sorts of trouble, but I liked Girl Scouts and I didn't want to get in trouble, so I didn't, like, fuck around and find out with my troop leader or anything like that. But she went out of her way to be like, I now must remove you. I could really use some health. Yeah. This is not good. We have credits. Oh wait, wasn't there a health pack back here and I totally just forgot because I was telling a Girl Scout story? Yeah, I was. Okay, give me that. Yes, thank you. Now, how do I change the... Should I keep... Oh, no, I'll keep this one out because it's got more ammo right now. Yeah, it was absolutely whack to me, especially since I was a super overachiever Girl Scout as well. Like, even at the young age that I was... Oh god, I triggered it myself! Eat lead. Okay. Hey, you. There we go. We're good. Nothing to see here. Business is normal. Let me reload you as well. Okay, we're good then. We're good. Like, my Girl Scout troop was pretty damn large. Like, there was over 30 cadets in it, and that's pretty big for one troop. And I outperformed all of those motherfuckers because I was like, I will be the Girl Scout that sells the most Girl Scout cookies. And I did. I sold like 300 boxes of cookies or some shit, like by myself, walking door to door through my neighborhood and getting like my mom to drive me to other neighborhoods so I could do it there, just because I wanted the rewards, because it was fully incentivized, right? Like, I wouldn't do it if there was nothing in it for me, is the sad truth. But there was a prize that you could get, and the prize for getting like the most cookies sold in your troop was like a fuzzy tie-dye looking like desk lamp. Yeah, a totally normal thing for like a 9-year-old child to want. But I wanted it, so and I put my mind to it, and I was just like, I will sell all these cookies. I will jam everything single Thin Mint into Mrs. Brown down the street and give her diabetes single-handedly so that I can have this lamp. Is there anyone else in here? Oh, there's definitely gonna be other people in here. Let me just take care of you first. Beast! Yeah, I would not be surprised. Mail for me?
Security request retrieved.
You left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you all locked me in with them. Fuck.
Well, it wasn't me.
I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
Well, we just committed a crime. We just picked up someone else's mail. That clearly wasn't for me. But, yeah, I would not be surprised, I guess, just to finish up that thought, if I single-handedly did give someone diabetes as a child. Oh my god! Are you real? Oh! Am I intruding? Is this a personal moment? That's a woman who likes pegging. I'm calling it right now. Oh. I see I'm intruding on a private moment. I'm so sorry. I'll come back later when you feel more receptive to company. Ooh, is that a health pack right there? Thank the Lord. I needed that. Holy shit, I needed that. Ooh, can I interact with this? Koyu, are you okay? Have I alarmed you? What else is in here anyways? Is there really no monsters that are gonna— ooh, a wheelchair. There's really no monsters in here? I have to again bring up the fact that we have discovered we share common interests. No! Tell me you were in Boy Scouts. You were in the Scouts too? You were also a part of the let's condition children into a cult? Oh, I fucking called it. Oh shit, there's one behind me. Hello. Turn around, please. Oh, my mouse DPI is set down really low, and this is just not gonna cut it. Hi! Hey! Stop throwing the wheelchair around! Respect people with disabilities! Goddamn animal. That's what you get for being ableist. No, you mean the video from earlier? Ah, yes.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kine. You were
The one that you sent in the Discord?
Street. I just got the latest report from Region 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit.
Ooh.
40% of the
Nice.
colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the markers.
I
somehow,
fucking
but
knew
I
it!
just don't have enough data.
It's this weird marker thing!
Mercer,
No, I mean the bionicle gif you posted! Oh, yeah.
we need answers by any means possible.
That didn't surprise me at all.
Brent Harris might be our last hope.
Oxygen recharge. Oh, I'm gonna have to go out in space at some point soon, aren't I? What are we doing weapon-wise? We're on like a single magazine's worth of ammo for each weapon that we have. When am I gonna get another weapon? I have 2 empty slots begging for something else. No one? Okay. We'll go back in here. Alright, Now that you've gone through your post-nut clarity, do you have a security clearance card for me? Do you have a security clearance card? Do you have it? Can I go in there? Do you have a security clearance card? God damn it. Everyone is so mean to me. Ooh. What the shit? Everything in this game is gated by security clearance. Stasis recharge. Do not need. Oh, it looks like something fun and totally normal was in there. Lamau found where they kept your mom. This was the psych ward then, right? Like, this is where, like, their critically crazy patients were, I'm assuming, because they're, like, in self-isolation chambers. I wasn't reading the signage on the way here. I will fully admit that. What does that say? All survivors head towards medical deck immediately. We need more people here. The same note to Ben that was in the other room. Okay, alright, okay. There's nothing going on in there except for this, which I cannot read. But there's that, like, marker symbol again, or at least I'm assuming it is. It's, like, related to all the cult speak that was down in the science wing. With the science team. Okay. Well, okay. That's fine. A save? Don't mind if I do. Nice. Any upgrades here? Oh god. Okay, so I have to keep my mouse DPI down, is what I'm learning. Because if my mouse DPI is too high, it just janks it all over the place. See, this looks like a safe hallway because there's light. Oh, how finely that statement aged. Immediately goes to shit. Clippable. Can you please? Where'd you go? Oh, man. It was just the one, right? You, come with me. Oh, this elevator is totally safe. Space! Where to now? Somewhere equally not as safe as this elevator. Oh god, and the game just started lagging super bad. Y'all know there's gonna be enemies in here. That's the #1 indicator. Oxygen recharge. So is this just... Cadaver storage capacity exceeded? A comforting thought. There's just some bodies in here. Just some. What are you talking about? There's space for one right there. Someone go kill a man. This place isn't at capacity yet. If I'm not wading through bodies, it's not a full morgue. Also, what's your definition of body? All I see is intestines. And money. Hello? Although that does look like a hand. Oh, it's a head and a hand. Yeah, that's enough to count as a person, I guess. By loose definitions. I don't know what made that noise, but I'm stepping on this and picking up the pulse rounds first. Who made that noise and where are you? Okay, feck off. I'm busy. One of these days, those bodies are gonna yield something for me, and it will make me very happy. And it will make every single body that I stomp on worth it. Is for me, is not for me. It's time. It's time to stop, if you ask me. Is it wrong that the first thing I thought was, yeah, this man shit himself and then died? But we're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about how my brain works. Health pack! Very nice. Ooh, is that an audio log? Text log. Alright, nobody attack me right now. I'm reading a text log. Medical log, Dr. G. Domus, medical examiner. It's my unfortunate duty to officially pronounce Captain Benjamin Mathias dead. Reports of the exact circumstances surrounding his death are conflicted and will be left for investigators to determine once we return to port. I'll constrain my comments to the condition of the body. Subject was in generally good health for his age, though a cursory blood test indicated his leukocyte count was very low, with eosinophils in particular almost non-existent. His pre-flight physical exam showed no such problems, indicating rapid onset, but it does not appear to have any effect on his death. Multiple contusions on the arms and hands indicate a brief struggle pre-mortem. Light contusions around the ribcage indicate he was restrained, likely for a brief period. Cause of death was a single prolonged trauma to the ocular body, which continued on through the cavity wall and into the frontal lobe, causing rapid neurotrauma, seizure, and death. The angle of penetration into the ocular cavity indicates the injury was not self-inflicted. Examination required the removal of the object to confirm cause of death, but it's been preserved for the investigative team to study. I therefore have no alternative but to record a preliminary verdict of unnatural death. Whether deliberate or accidental is beyond my jurisdiction. So someone shoved something into the captain's eyeball. Ocular cavity. You could just say eyeball. We're all friends here. You don't have to use medical speak with me. Objective completed. Find the captain's body. Why can't I move? Help! Okay, I can't move. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect my mouse just for a hot second. Probably a bad decision, but we'll see if that helps. Okay. No? Will I ever have a technical difficulty-free stream? I'm convinced that these don't exist and that it's like a type of cryptid in and of itself. Nothing better fucking attack me because I can't move. Can I do things? C, F, M for map. The only thing it lets me do is hit escape. Hold on, let me... Yeah, my mouse is like totally fine on the rest of the desktop. Let me check Task Manager and make sure my computer's not absolutely shitting itself. No. Things look tolerable if, you know, 80% CPU is tolerable, but... It is just frozen! Oh my god. I need need one of these bastards to come out of the walls and kill me so the game can figure itself out. We're just gonna load. See if that does it. I haven't gone, like, I haven't lost a significant amount of progress, I don't think, right? Right? Or do I have to go through that whole airlock again? It's possible. I don't know what to say. I couldn't do anything. It was not picking up my mouse movements at all. Even WASD. I think oh, and now we're back. Okay. What we're learning here today is that my poor computer really can't handle Dead Space. But when did I ever let that stop me? Alright, we're gonna speedrun this room. Woo, spooky morgue door opening. Listen, it's just a corpse farting. It happens, okay? Isaac was just done with everything! Yeah, he was just like, I don't want to do this no more. I want to go home. Nicole, never heard of her. I'm so glad there was a save right there. I was about to be very sad. Alright, alright. Ooh, is that something? I missed this one last time. Is there something in here? A foot? Something's afoot. I'm sorry. Oh, it didn't load the cutscene! It was just like, ah, nah. Animated content? I can't handle that today. Oh, if you give control back to me right now, I'm gonna be really sad. Oh my god. He's alive again. I don't know how much is enough. Are you like a normal one, or are you gonna be like extra powerful? He is in fact not extra powerful. Oh come on, I gotta have more health packs than that. I do not. Oh my god, there's more of them! Okay. No, 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 here, no, no, hold on, hold on, hold on. Gentlemen, gentlemen, gentlemen. I'm sure that we could find an equitable solution for us all. That doesn't include turning me to the Thanksgiving turkey! God damn it! Well, I, for one, think that went swimmingly. We just died a little bit. Just a little bit. And now I know why the game was just like, you don't want to go in there. You really just don't want to go in there. Let's see, where am I at? I'll just give myself more health now. Do I have the two, like... No, I don't. So then the other heal is at the far end of the room. And that will give me one full health bar. We're doing great, team. Bro, they do not give you, like, grenades or anything else. I'm just stuck with these two weapons. Alright, loot the room, go through the motions, reload everything, pray to your gods, cry a little bit, piss yourself, but just a teeny tiny bit. Just a little bit, you know? Then reload your other gun. Okay. Can I skip this cutscene? No? Okay, I cannot. So here's what we're gonna do, team. We are going to immediately exit this room. I, for one, think that there is nothing good for us in here. Personally, and I think I speak for the majority, I think it's in our best interest to leave. I know y'all are excited to see me, but I'm not... I can't say that I'm feeling the same level of enthusiasm. In fact, I would say I would prefer it if we remained acquaintances. Open the door, 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 open the door. We cannot leave, can we? But I can probably debate them in this door frame, which is exactly what we're gonna do, is we're gonna do the cheese strat. Okay, let's do it. Take my 10 frames per second, assholes! Ooh, ammo. Very nice. Don't come in here. You would do me a huge favor if you stayed out there. Oh my god, the small one came in. Please go away. 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 I have in fact said that a few too many times. Do you not speak English anymore? Oh, I think I bugged him. Oh, I take it back, I did not bug him. I have 2 more shots. You. Is that enough? No? Alright, cool. I have more ammo. Even better. You. Stay dead. I don't want to hear any of that nonsense. Keep it to yourself. You're dead. Dead things should stay dead. Didn't your mother ever teach you that in school? Okay. Now that I've thoroughly re-educated you, I'm gonna reload everything. Wipe my big boy pants. And leave. Oh my god, a health pack. Oh my god, there was another one! Sir, I insist! Oh, why do you look special? I do not have the health for this. I don't have any more healing! I need healing. Ah! I was convinced that I had that one. He was quiet, like a fish. I appreciate an enemy that shows a tactful strategy. The low FPS makes this more uncanny and scary. It makes it really difficult to tell if I'm actually hitting what I am trying to shoot at. You know what I should have done? I should have saved before I even went back out there. Oh my god. Are we all reloaded? Yeah, we are. Okay. Same strat. Same strat. We're 90% of the way there. We just had one asshole that we missed. What I'm realizing is I probably can use the stasis as a weapon, right? Like I can slow shit down. Alright, no more heals. That's it? That's it. Is that everything? I have no idea what these do. Does this explode if I shoot it? That would be helpful to know. And there's nothing else for me here? What about you? No? Okay. That's a reasonable response. Yeah, okay, we're ready to go back into it. Just about. Keep this one out. Alright, Isaac, do me a favor. Navigate this cutscene faster. If you can, you know, no pressure. So then, that bat-like thing that has, like, the little winglets... are those, like, the converters? Kind of? Like the flood of this zombie species, I guess? Because it totally just turned a regular dead body into that. So I'm assuming... Yes, hello. Yes, goodbye. No, I will not be your friend. No, you will not be invited over for the Super Bowl. No. I will not be having dinner with you or family. I'll be alone that day. It's me time for me, you know? Okay. Oh, fuck. I totally missed that shot. Feels bad. Where did he go? Oh. Are you quite done? And I don't have any healing left. That's to be expected. Are you dead? Good. Oh my god, he dropped something. Is there still one more in here? Yeah, there is. Oh my god. We did it! We did it, team! And he had health on him! Yes! I'm a god! If I could teabag on you, I would! Now, does this explode? Just a controlled test. Oh yeah, it totally does. I will pocket that information for the future. Oh, I almost double tapped your ass. Oh my god. They're watching. Ooh, the science dummy. Oh. You were about to get the 1-2 to the heart and the head. Is there seriously nothing in here? There isn't even anything hidden in the shower? No, just Cthulhu's diary on the wall. That's what's in here. Ooh! Captain's rig. Does that mean I have security clearance?
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me. Ugh. Transmitting codes now.
Isaac, I don't think now's the time to be down bad.
Turn the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God, maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Woo! Go to security station. Very nice. Where to from here? Back around that way. Okay. Security clearance is now level 1. Ah! I'm so happy. Now, I'm assuming all of the things that were, like, locked out to security clearance level 1 and 2 will probably... Oh, I didn't even pick this up. I'm actually grateful for that now, but...
Clearance confirmed.
Nice! Finally! Let me in. Is this a safe elevator? Doesn't have a vent. I don't trust anything in this game. Hello?
Isaac,
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
the computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's
We're
no time.
falling out
That
of the
tram
sky.
station's offline.
Always a fun time.
Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Is it a shortcut or is it a more dangerous cut? I'll take the long way. I don't mind an extra 10 minutes. Some of these are definitely gonna, like, wake up, aren't they? Oh wait, this is the room I was in! Is this... I recognize this room because we walked around in it 50 times! Oh yeah, I know the lay of the land in here. Stupid ass, battery ass. This is what I was saying. I was like, I guess we're probably gonna backtrack through the areas that had higher security clearance items.
Clearance confirmed.
Yes! This pleases the nut. Give it to me.
Clearance confirmed. Level 2
Fuck!
security clearance required.
I am immediately thwarted! Someone play the world. Someone play the sad violin right now. Just... Because that is how I feel. Alright. Whatever. I'll get over it. We have to go back through here, right? Oh yeah, we're going the right way. Now we can go in here.
Clearance confirmed.
This is so satisfying. Ooh, a node! I'll have to go back to an upgrade station in just a second. Anything new in here? Anything that I'm missing that was like security clearance? Gated? No? Okay. Is this a save room? Okay, so there's probably not going to be any enemies in here, right? Because it's a save room. Alright, we're going to do a little bit of shopping. Because even Dead Space is not free of capitalism. And then I will save, and then we will continue. What have I got in my inventory? Let's see, Q and E. Yeah, I have this gold semiconductor. And that's just for selling, is the semiconductors. Plasma cutter upgrade. Oh, I need a bench. I will sell this. I will also sell one stasis pack because I'm overly cautious that way. I don't have anything in storage, right? Oh, my old suit. Okay. And we're going to buy... I have 17,000 credits. Ammunition for the pulse rifle, another power node. We could afford the power node! I'll bite. We'll take it. I'm also gonna get... Quantity is 6. Alright, I'll buy one of those. We're at 65.50. I'll buy one of these. And I will get 2 health packs. Did I clear myself up? Ah! It's raining fish! Thank you, Mr. Pokélopes. It has rained fish in here. Well, I'm poor, but I have more ammo and I have a bunch of nodes to have fun with, so no regrets. Unless, of course, I'm gonna, like, move into the next area and it's immediately gonna be, like, a suit upgrade. and then I'm gonna be super sad if that's the case. Is there a bench in here? You're poor, but you got a new gun. No, I just got ammo. I got a new gun? That was just ammo for the pulse rifle, right? Or just ammo? Yeah, I got 25 rounds for this. Which I believe is the pulse rifle. Or something. And I could heal, but I will live life dangerously and not heal. Where to from here? Behind me and to the right. Back there. Alright, so we go through there. Where is the save? I know there's a save in here. Aha! Bloop, bloop, bloop. Save completed. There's, like, definitely no workbench or anything that I can use to, like, spend my nodes and upgrade my plasma gun. Sadness. Oh my god, why is it so dark in here? Was that... Is that an enemy back there that's clipping through the walls? Is he out there trying to jump scare me? Is this the shortcut? I don't want to take the shortcut. Let me through. Let me through. I'm not... I don't want to... I don't... Kindly move your square ass. It was not, in fact, an enemy clipping through the walls. It was just render shenanigans. Oh, it's totally safe in here. Oh wait, isn't this the train station? Yeah, with the lady that died. With a crazy hand in her chest. Was that originally a full hand? I don't remember that having a hand attached to the end of it. Am I just completely misremembering? Medical cargo. That's another save. Is there anything that's security locked in here? I don't think so, right? Yeah, just bodies. Just bodies. Are we going in the train? We are in fact going in the train. Let's go! I like trains. Yeah, this is probably one of my favorite graffitis so far because I do feel like that is addressed very directly to Isaac / the player. Where am I going? Main objective is the hangar cargo.
Flight deck tram control.
Yeah. So I'm curious to see what part Isaac plays in this, because that makes me believe that, especially considering Isaac's history with like his mom being a crazy religious fanatic that was a part of this like cult shit, this Scientology cult, that maybe we are playing a bigger part in this narrative than we are aware of ourselves. I.e., you were chosen, right? Oh, just directly over there? Okay. To the flight lounge. Okay. Did I totally blip over that room? I just realized. Did that have, like, a crafting table or any lootables? I didn't even look. I thought it was a station that we'd been at before. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna go to the flight lounge, but I need to use the bathroom first. Let me in. Is it supposed to sound like that in a bathroom? Is there a Taco Bell on this ship? Did someone just finish up at Taco Bell? Holy crap. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Damn, that's what Taco Bell does to a motherfucker. I'm so sorry. Should have gone to Chipotle. I'll be kinder to your fragile butthole. Is there someone else in here? Oh my god. They even got the baby. Where are you? Where are you? Skittering around on the floor or some shit. Where? Oh my god, he's up on the wall. Can you please hold still for one moment? It's the Taco Bell! The Taco Bell did it! It did him in. It's those fire Montezuma's revenge farts. They change a man. They change a man completely. Eat me! There it was! The Taco Bell was right here! It said eat me! That's what you get when you eat mystery Taco Bell in the middle of a bathroom on a random base station. Oh my god. My intuition is once again proven correct. Leah, did you buy like $20 worth of reverb farts? Please. You can cook. No! No, not the Taco Bell! Oh no, Leah, please! Not like this. This is how I die today. It's just 20 million Taco Bell farts! Listen, I'm leaving the bathroom. I'm leaving the bathroom, okay? You can't fart anymore. Farting is just for the bathroom. Hello?
Security reporting.
Bruh.
Oh, for a moment, I was about to shoot that. I can't lie. Stop. Please, I can't. Oh my god. That needs to be more expensive than 10 bits. Just... Holy shit. Okay, so then it's... No one's gonna bother me in here, I guess. Alright, is there any security clearance shit in here that I can loot that I couldn't get before? No. Please! Did that for like $1.50? Oh no! So what you're telling me is you are shelling out the equivalent amount of farts that you would have spent, that you would have received if you spent $1.50 at Taco Bell anyways. So it's the law of equivalent exchange is in play right now. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, I'm actually crying a little bit, please. Ooh, what a wonderful noise. Kindly calm your dead pieces. They're all— Stop! Oh, it was the fucking pufferfish! Was that you? I thought it was like the corpse on the floor. Or was it you playing the pufferfish noise? Oh my god. Am I still even going in the right fucking direction? No. No, we are not. No, we are not. We need to move out and go over here. Oh my god, please. All of y'all are ridiculous. Cowie! Welcome to the stream, Cowie. You've arrived at an interesting time. We discovered a man in a bathroom who completely changed because that's what Taco Bell does to a motherfucker. And he jump scared me, and now the entire chat is decided that it's a good idea to reverb fart. Is this the right direction now? This is the right direction. Very nice. Am I gonna be able to walk down this hallway and be left alone?
The damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, I thought that was a... I don't like that noise. I don't like that stinger that just played.
That lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
gonna be shit attacking me now that it's 0 gravity in here? Where do I even go? Oh my god, please! The sound alerts! Where am I going? Let me check my map. So this way. Can I go faster? No. We are going the right way.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is
To an
salt.
extent,
And
the
you
air is
breathe
salt.
that in and
You breathe it in and
constantly
it's all
taste the
salt. I don't like that there's explosive things everywhere. Oh, I can stomp on that though. There's probably gonna be an asshole over here, but I want this. I want this. Can I even stomp in midair? Do I just use melee? I don't even think I can do that. Do I have to shoot it? I do. Okay. Worth it. Alright. Is there anyone here? No? Good, that's what I want. I don't want a single person to be bothering me right now. Why you gotta do me dirty right after I said that? Well, this is fun. This is definitely, I think, way more intuitive than how flying was in the first Dead Space, because I watched some clips of people doing like the anti-gravity parts, and you could only, I think, like choose a direction and then it would absolutely rocket you into that direction until you hit another surface, I think, or something like that. I could be completely wrong, but that is what I remember. Oh, that's creepy as fuck. Don't put humans up on that screen, please. Okay, so we're going out then. We're going out into the... into space. Lore. Can I go any faster than this? Where am I even going? Hold on. Okay. So I'm assuming it's this open door down here. Is anyone gonna attack me out here, or is it just giving me creepy music to make me feel bad? Oh, I can go faster. Very nice. Give me more of that sweet oxygen. Nah, I don't feel like it today. Y'all can like kindly fuck off. You're not as maneuverable as me. Lamau. I don't even know where I'm going. Ew, what is happening in here? What the fuck is going on? Is this where I'm going? Is right here? Or... oh, that feels bad to see. I'm so sorry. E. Pick up oxygen tank. Oh, down here. I think. Not me with 30 seconds of oxygen left. E, let me in. Let me in.
Exiting 0 gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Woo! We made it first try! And I got some loot along the way. I'm not mad about that. That was pretty good. Yeah. Cargo hall, security level 1. I can go in there, right?
Confirmed.
Hell yeah. What's with all the scraping on the floor? Let me in. Ah! Okay. Okay. I'm so sorry. This is like fellow engineers. They have like rig suits like I do. Also, the Dead Space rig suit is so fucking badass. We're not punished for our sins, but by them. We are punished by our sins. The day that our sins become a tangible independently intelligent entity is the day I will be actually concerned. Was there just a little bit of loot in here? Is that it? I mean, I'm not complaining. Love a good safe room. Blech! It's like the grave mind. It's like growing out of the walls. Is that even safe to go near? Is it gonna attack me? Like, cause there's like scrapes all over the floor. It's like it's pulling things into it. Just gonna back off. Is anything coming through that door? Please, I just want to read this. All right, everyone, calm your tits for a hot second. Just let me read this. Engineering log. C. Danvers. Organic growth in engineering. Oh, how appropriate for me to be right next to the weird growth coming out of the fucking wall. Oh god. Adding this to my maintenance priority request. Maybe something in writing will make them pay attention. That unidentified growth reported elsewhere on the ship has reached engineering. Not even medical knows what the hell this stuff is. It looks like someone threw their guts up all over the walls, and smells about the same. It's spreading faster than we can cut it up, which is pretty disgusting in itself. It's already busted the cargo lift, and it's getting into the engine spoke. If we can't find a way to stop it soon, it'll be all over the main engine chamber by the day after tomorrow. Meantime, I'm headed to the mining deck. They've got a PFM 100 in storage for ice mining, and they can spare the fuel. Maybe cauterizing this stuff will do the trick. Just hope it doesn't smell worse when it's on fire. Ooh, am I gonna get a flamethrower? Is that telling me I'm about to get a flamethrower? I would love to set shit on fire. The alien isolation player in me is very pleased. Is it moving? Is it like pulsating? It's like breathing. It's kind of like a mushroom mycelium, which I guess if you put it in that perspective, it's kind of cool. But I can't say that I like it though, because it's a little too human flesh-like, right? Like that does not spark joy like mushroom does.
Correct course immediately.
I'm working on it, lady. But unfortunately, my friend is taking me through the shortcut way, so I need to finish doing that before I can help you. Ooh, there's a save in here. We're just gonna casually do that first, just to be safe. Just to be safe. Alright, Kool-Aid. And now we loot everything. Stasis pack that I can sell. A backpack that just that's like a skinwalker that decided to go back into hiding as soon as it entered my line of sight. Locked to the centrifuge. It's probably a good thing to keep locked, can't lie. Audio log.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all
What
falling apart
happened
since the
to
captain
him?
died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve.
Yes.
We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Till those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or we'll crack. Temple out.
I did not trust that corpse for a single second. Can I interact with you? No. Can I interact with you? Yes. Give me the diagnostic report.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure, fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
Fine, I'll do it myself. The first thing you learn in any given video game. Oh, can I go in here now? To the centrifuge. Okay, so that's where I need to go. Which begs the question. What's over here? Locked. That's what's over here. Okay. Control station. Refuel control station. Okay. What a lovely place that we've discovered. Preparation room. More to loot? Haha. Haha. Is that just a suit? That's just a suit, right? We're gonna work off of the assumption that it's just a suit. Scan rig to unlock workstation. What do you mean scan? Open it. Give it to me. I need a workstation for a variety of reasons. Ooh, very nice. Do these bags have shit in them? Have I been needing to shoot them this entire time? No, okay, guess not. I just clipped into that hanging suit. Anything else? No, just a casual, you know, human skin and organs in the sink. Y'all could really stand to hire a janitor. Oh, I don't like this room. It's large in here. Large does not spark joy. Alright, I'm gonna assume that I don't need to come this way yet. Okay. Yeah, where does that even go anyway? I didn't even read. The machine shop. We'll go in the machine shop later. But I looted a bunch of shit, so I'm just gonna save before we move on. Just so that when I inevitably die, I don't have to come back and do all that again. Okay, where to, map? Never mind, we were going in exactly the right direction. Yeah. So then what's in here? Where does this go? Oh, is this an elevator to the centrifuge? Okay. Yeah, then we're just gonna take that later. We were just going the right direction. I am smart. Hello? Anybody home? Evacuate this area immediately. And that is definitely like a dead body right there. Yeah. I don't like that music that's playing. I don't like that music that's playing. That tone tells me there's gonna be bad shit in here. Is that a new weapon? Tell me that's a new weapon, please. I could use one of those. A Ripper. What are you? Wait, how do I add it to the... Just gonna sneak back up here real quick. Just to make sure. Alright, let's open our inventory. Ripper. Plasma cutter, pulse rifle. There it is. Ripper. Remote industrial saw. Hold right click and then left click to fire. Hold right click and then space to shoot blade. Cost 1 blade. This'll be interesting. Yeah, so what do I do? Do I hit T to sort it? No, that just sorts the whole inventory. Okay. Now it's down here. Yes, I would like to equip it. Yes, I'll put it here. Yes. Nice. Remote industrial saw with a levitating blade. Okay, so it shoots saw blades. Can I pick up saw blades? Oh, that's what that is. Ripperoni, my dude. I am so sorry. Do you have any more of those, though? No? You're dead to me. I mean, you're dead, but you're dead to me. Oh, that's definitely alive. Hold on while I just, like... Bleh. That did nothing. Are you just straight up not alive? I might be overreacting, but at the same time, I feel like it's perfectly justified. Alright, you're definitely dead. You're definitely dead. You are certainly dead. Gonna go, but I'll be lurking for a bit. Okay, Cowie, thanks so much for coming. I appreciate you showing up to the stream, like always. Enjoy your dinner. Have a great night. Control station. Refueling control station. Okay. I'm gonna go this way first. I don't know which way we're supposed to be going, but I want to explore. And there's a thing there that I can pick up. Ripper ammo. Are you alive? Breakfast, actually? Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. We're on opposite sides of the world. Dinner for me. What are you having for breakfast? If you don't mind my asking. I knew you were alive! I knew one of you assholes was gonna come up and get me. Damn. Y'all, you make the worst corpses, for real. The lot of y'all. That looks like I can touch it, but I don't know if I need to. Upgrade your equipment? Ooh. Beloved noodles with spaghetti sauce as topping. Are you sure that's not dinner? Doesn't sound like dinner, my guy. Plasma Cutter Upgrade Graph extended. A new special ability is now accessible. An additional power node has been salvaged. Very nice indeed. Okay, so we have 4 nodes. Fuck, that's a lot. Exciting. What can we upgrade on the suit? Air, stasis energy, stasis duration. What's this? Stasis zone. I feel like none of those matter to me all that much, but I want another HP upgrade. I would have to spend 3 nodes to get an HP upgrade. Holy crap. How many nodes do you even get? Anything I eat in the morning seems like breakfast for me? No, I'm the same way. Actually, I'm almost worse in a sense. Like, I will eat anything for breakfast and just slap, like, a fried egg on top of it, and I'm just like, it's breakfast, it's got a fried egg on it. And Leah can attest to this. Like, you could serve any dinner, like, quintessentially dinner. Broccoli and, like, steak with, like, I don't know, like, roasted potatoes, like, a dinner, and I would just put a fried egg on top and be like, oh, it's a perfect breakfast, it includes an egg. As long as it's got an egg, you're covering your bases, you know? It passes as breakfast. She loves an egg. I do love an egg. I love a good egg. Hold on, let me go see what I can do with the plasma cover. Love eggs too, so I understand. See, Cowie gets it. Ooh, we have upgraded the plasma cutter quite a bit. Capacity and damage if I spend 2. Or capacity. Reload time! Greatly increase ammunition capacity. Ooh. I'm gonna do this one. And this one. Yeah. I worry about her cholesterol in the future. I'm perfectly healthy. You don't have to worry. Do I go? I have 2 more nodes though. Let me check the pulse rifle just real quick. Okay, I will commit 1 here just for the damage because that's worth it. And what about the Ripper? I've been told that this one's hot garbage, you know? And I don't know how much I'm gonna use it, so I feel like it's a better use of my time to put more damage into the plasma cutter, which is like the quintessential, and the ammo for it is like lying around everywhere. Greatly increase ammunition capacity. Do I want to do capacity or do I want to do damage? Special cartridge rack. I feel like I'm gonna go for the damage right now. Just because I feel like that's an immediate help to me. And next time we get a node, I will put it into the plasma cutter capacity. Nice. Okay, and also do I have any heals? Another one? Good enough for me. Alright, so that is to the calibration room. Is that where I need to be going? It is in fact not where I need to be going. Back the other way. Through the other door. Did anyone else spawn into here while I had my back turned? No? Okay. Evacuate this area immediately? Okay, I understand. I'm leaving. Oh, what a fun place. No! Why you left? Why did you leave? He really jumped far. He's an athletic man. Just a little bit. You know, he drinks milk. Eats all his veggies, you know? What was he eating anyways? Oh, there's just this poor dude. Do you have anything for me? Do you have anything for me? No? Understandable. I mean, I don't appreciate it, but it's understandable. I don't want to go this way. This is the way where the other dude came. Ooh, but I can loot things. That makes it worth it. I guess, okay. Just that. Is there anything else in here? I don't like this. The amount of, like, curves in this room. I don't have security clearance too, do I?
Security clearance required.
What's in there? Ooh, stompables. Probably a node if I'm lucky. Straight ahead to the right? Yeah. Oh, they both go in the same place. Okay. I'll go this way. My game's, like, frame rate just went down a little bit, which tells me that there's definitely going to be an asshole in here at some point soon. Because I'm not allowed to, like, have reasonably smooth combat. This is bait, isn't it? As soon as I come and pick it up. Yeah, I called it. Oh shit, that actually does a considerable amount of extra damage. That was definitely worth it. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Those were nodes well invested, for sure. Hello?
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
I know, that's why I'm here. Oh. Come here. Come here. There we go. I'm assuming I have to go that way? I don't actually know. Give me a second. Yes. Yes. I'll explore that side of the room another time. Please, please, nothing attack me while I'm on here. This is such a small space. And it's moving so slowly! It's gonna be waiting for me on the other side, isn't it? Is that what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get to the other side and there's just gonna be a dude there. I don't want it. I was totally right! Oh my god, what the shit? Are you spitting acid? I am dying! Totally forgot to heal. That seems to be a recurring problem of mine. Sigh. It's been a trial and error kind of day. But that's okay. That's alright. Oh, it saved me here. That's not so bad. Oh, I didn't even check the bathroom. Did I just spend 2 heals? Don't reverb fart me. Please. You know what it is I finally logged into Genshin for the first time a couple of days back. And you hit F to pick things up. And F is heal in this. Which is proving to be my downfall.
We need help down in engineering. Danvers, get those flares out.
Don't awe me.
I don't want to. I don't want to. Christ, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling
Henderson? What are you doing?
Oh god. He's dead. He's alive.
You can't force me to shower.
I don't know. Cancel security request. Henderson needs the medical.
It's never gonna happen. Not me, a true gamer. So then you're just not alive. But this one is. There we go. Well, we wasted a bunch of heals, but we'll see whether or not that turns out to be my downfall. I'm willing to just give it a run anyways. It was only 2, so... I hit reload! I wanted to shoot at you that time. Meh. Love that violin stinger. For the cinematic moments, though. That's fun. There's a dude over here, right? Yeah. He comes out and tries to eat my face. Oh, you look different than the last one. Is there some RNG to the monsters, then? That would be interesting if there was, like, an RNG element to, like, what attacks you when. Like, scripted moments, but not scripted types of monster. Because the last one wasn't like that, right? Is that just me? This one's different. Alright, well I have full health. We're gonna do this real quick. And I'll keep this bad boy out because we have apparently multiple baddies over there that are gonna need to be taken care of. Just a normal day at work. Shooting zombies. Fixing an engine. Nothing to see here, citizens. Come on. Come on. I can't see shit. Whoops! I don't have any more heals. But we lived! No, wait, stop! No, I don't want... Bring me back! No! God damn it! Well, y'all, looks like we're going for a ride. I really hope that they don't come from this side as well, because that's all the health we've got. Hello? Anyone? No? Alright, bring me back. I want to go back. I don't want to be here. Thank you. Oh my god, can this go any slower? Kinda want to shoot that, but I kinda want to wait just in case there's... Oh, what? Is there gonna be another one? I don't like how that's fogged up again. Jeez. Oh, there was one right there! I could have shot it. I could have exploded them. I didn't see it right away. Alright. Come here. Oh my god, that actually worked? Holy shit. That was badass. Eat that, motherfuckers. Ha! Suck pee-pee. Suck. Ooh. Are we still going the right way anyways? Let me check. Yes, we're still going the right way. Okay. Do 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 do. Audio log.
Last valve done, Chief. Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves.
Fuel station keycard.
We
Okay.
just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here how to spare access card. Go. Wait, you hear that? Davers, go!
What do you mean? I didn't do anything. Although I'm pretty sure something just busted through the ceiling somewhere. I'm just here. I'm like the maid. I have to come through and clean up everything that went to shit. Oh, did he see me? Oh my god. Please. You ate so much lead. That man did not want to die. Ah, but that one did. Save station. Woo! We're not gonna do that, bro. I wanna get this first. Credits. Very nice. Yes, I would like to save. Despite having 0 health and 0 heals. Yes, and you call them steam hams despite the fact that they are clearly grilled. Fuel station keycard. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Don't mind if I do. Very nice. Anyone else? Anyone else? There's totally gonna be a dude down here, I'm calling it. Yeah, because there's a thing that I can pick up. It's gonna like jump up from the edge. You did nothing to prevent this. I didn't even know what was happening! I wasn't even here! This doesn't feel safe. Okay. Alright, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth, you know?
Isaac. Hammond.
What are you staring at? With your bug eyes.
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Yo, is that girl actually gonna be helpful, or is she gonna be like a massive problem and is totally infected? Are you infected? I don't like that that's right there. Why not both? That's fair.
Logging security code.
Yes, let me in. Yes. I just heard something. As soon as I entered this room, I heard something. God damn it. Where is it? Can I even see it from here? I guess not. Alright, well, we're gonna have to deal with some shit when we go back outside. Hell yeah, there's that node that we were looking for.
Clearance confirmed.
Yes, let me open it. Plasma energy. Is there anything else in here? Circuit breaker. Let's see what's going on here. What is currently using power? Rain is bullying you? Aww. Is Rain not being nice? What did Rain do, Koyu? Life support. Turn off life support! Like, oh, clearly we're gonna have to we're gonna have to turn off the lights. I hate it here. They unwifey'd you. Well, that's unacceptable. For legal reasons, I cannot wife you, as I already have a wife. But I disagree with what Rain has done. What is that noise? Is that an asshole walking around out there just super loudly? I don't like it. Why is it gotta be so dark? Rude! Told me she was gonna make my tail into sushi? Well, I mean, I guess here's the question, right? Does your tail regenerate like Toru's from like Maid Dragon? Or is it like a once and done piece of sushi, like you cut it off and it's gone? Because if it doesn't grow back, then obviously that's a problem. And I disagree. But if it does go back, then who knows? You might be able to turn a tidy profit. Organically, locally sourced sushi. Yeah. Totally renewable. Something is definitely gonna come out of there. I'm waiting for it. Oh my god. Well, it didn't come out where I thought it was, but I wasn't entirely wrong. You have any health for me? Yes! And we're gonna save to spite. Remember, I'm a fish undercover cardboard body? Some people like to eat paper. So, that's what you have to say to Rain, right? Is, oh, you're one of those people that likes to eat paper and cardboard. Well, Rain wants to eat Koyu's tail, and canonically, Koyu is like a cardboard cutout, right? So that means Rain wants to eat paper and cardboard and paint. And probably some tape and maybe some glue. You know?
Refueling sequence activated.
Nice.
Fuel required for engine restart.
Do I need to do anything else here, or did that, like, take care of everything for me? It is doing a cool thing over there, though. Alright, I guess I just leave. Let me just check my map really fast. And we go back across the lift. Yeah. Please nothing attack me between here and the lift. That would be unfortunate. Oh, there's definitely something out here, but I'm saving first anyways. Haha. Squeeze it off before whatever it is attacks me. Whoa, it was right there! God, is there more than one of them? There is. Oh my god, please. I literally can see nothing. God damn. The infant ones are like my least favorite. They're just so difficult to like hit. And they take a lot of shots. Surprisingly tanky. There's definitely one more asshole. Rain responded with an aggressive slurp. Well, now we know. Now we know that Rain just likes to eat cardboard. Was that another infant child? No, that's one of the acid-spitting ones. Get closer, I dare you. Our health is doing great. There he is! Hello! Is that all? Thank you. We are doing great with ammo. Anyone else? Do I have to go back in and reroute the electricity for the lift to work? Or can I just leave? I would like to just leave if it is an option. Ho-ho! We can just leave. Oh yeah, I have like next to no ammunition. Oh, this is not good. Please don't be an asshole waiting for me on the opposite side. Please. Please. Alright, then to the right and curl around. Okay. Everyone's tired! I guess it's a Friday night thing? I can't say I don't feel any different. I am also tired. I've been staying up late doing channel-related things. I probably should not be doing that, but oh well. Alright, where are you? Oh god! I didn't expect it to be one of you! Let me just casually move backwards, you know. Please, please, please. I insist, sir. Sir. I insist. There we go. Currently laying on your futon playing Nioh. Ooh. Very nice. Very fun. Is there anyone else gonna be waiting for me up here? Probably, considering there's shootable. Is there one that's gonna bust out, like, right here? So. Very nice. No, okay, I get it now. I'm gonna have to shoot my way out, because that's where I need to go, is right there. But let me see if I can't loot around first. I just sneak on over here just real quick to see if there's anything for me to slurp up, because my ammo is dangerously low. Oh, is this back up where we started? I think. I don't know, I'm not sure. If it's not, it looks very similar. "100 meters from your location and rapidly approaching." You know, that was my go live ping a couple of streams ago, and I had like 2 or 3 people reach out to me, and they were like, "I want you to know that I saw your go live ping pop up on my notifications bar on my phone," and just started sweating. Like, yeah. So which means I have to do it again at some point.
But it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before restart. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
Alright, you're telling me I'm just gonna be able to leave without any trouble? Oh, I don't believe that for a second. Are you for real? Oh, shit! Well, that took care of one of them. Oh, it's too far away. Oh no, it's too far away! Joke's on them. You being 100 meters away from my location and rapidly approaching would make me happy and not start sweating. Aw, well that's really sweet of you. Yeah, hopefully people don't actually feel anxiety when they see my stream notification go live, you know? That's not quite the vibe that I'm going for. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again. We're gonna jump it real quickly. No, not like that. Do I have to do this again? No, okay. No, not like that. Always happy to have friends over. Feel the same. We don't get people over a lot. Like, post-COVID. I feel like going and hanging out at your friend's house is something that is a lot rarer now, post-COVID. There you go. That was a lot better this time. Alright. Fish! Leah, thanks for making it rain. Let's heal up real quick. Hell yeah, it's been a hot minute since we had a full health bar. I thought that was a hole in the floor. It is a hole in the floor. Okay. What's that? Can I touch it? That looks fun to touch. Let me touch it. Let me touch it. Let me touch it. Locked. That's definitely how locks work. Oh yeah, and we're all the way back around here. Can you not? Goodness gracious. I am so glad I killed that dude. Was that thing gonna... That thing was gonna just go into the body, wasn't it? Rain! Holy shit! Thanks for the raid. You got the most cursed raid notification. The diarrhea, the shitting and cooming pogfish. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. We're playing Dead Space tonight. I'm here, out here with my koi friends in the fishbowl. My name's Kai Koizumi, your host. I'm your koi turned human friend. Hopefully you enjoy your time here tonight. How was Rain's stream? What was she playing tonight? I have no idea what was going on. Yippee! Koi daddy, tell them what you are. Yes, I'm Leah's koi daddy, specifically. Not anyone else's daddy. Koi turned daddy. Oh my god, Cowie, thanks for making it rain. Welcome, Raiders. Enjoy some fish rain. Thanks so much for coming on over. Rain, go ahead, take a break. Get a drink. Take a rest. Your stream is finally over. You deserve it. Hang out if you'd like, but if you need to leave, please feel free, absolutely. As well as the rest of y'all. Thank you so much for showing up. But, hydration check. Oh, we have to go there. Okay. What were you streaming tonight? I myself actually have a mint lemonade this evening, which is quite good. Rain World and Jump King. Wow, both games that will trigger you pretty damn hard. That's a bold move. No rest for the weary. What did you do? Play Jump King and then Rain World so it felt less hard, you know? Like, is that what you did? Because Rain World, I love Rain World with every fiber of my being, but it is punishing. Give me that. It felt good. We should definitely play Rain World eventually. Well, I have a Discord night planned. Total plug for the Discord. Raiders, we have a Discord. It's linked here on the Twitch. Leah, if you could drop that invite link, that would be great. But I have a Discord hangout night in the Koizumi Cartel on Wednesday, and we will be playing Rain World. Anyone who has Rain World Downpour and wants to multiplay it with me is more than welcome. If you'd like to join voice chat, it is a fully interactive night because I'm on Discord instead of Twitch, so we can actually have a fun back and forth dialogue going on instead of me just streaming at you guys, which I think is a lot more fun. So that would be a heck of a blast if you want to join the Discord and show up. Give it to me. Give it to me. Let me have the thing. Alright. That explodes, but there's no enemies in here to explode it. So, what's the deal? What's the big idea? We need to go in here. Sounds good to me. Except I still have, like, next to no ammo. This is not good. As soon as I touch something in here, it's gonna go to shit. Hold on. What can I loot What can I loot before going in there? Do I have the security clearance for this? Yes, please let me in. Please let me in. Dear God, I need something. Plasma energy, yes. Give it to me, thank you. Health. Could always use more of that. Aw, no audio logs or anything? Yeah, come join in on the memes, it's so cursed. It absolutely is cursed. It's Rain's World! Oh my god, I didn't even put that together until I reread that in the chat. That's hilarious. That would make a really funny thumbnail. You know what I want? I want one of the Rain World modders out there now to make you a Rainigma slug cat skin with like little horns. That would be adorable. Ooh, a text log. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Engineering deck log. F hollow. Check-in time 1738 hours. Inspection zones checked. Condition subpar notification filed. More absences. It's not just the unitologists sneaking off for religious exemptions or whatever. We're seeing serious gaps in the rotation. People going on sick with sleep deprivation, self-inflicted injuries, or just disappearing. They go off shift and they don't come back. Someone said the ship's been attacked. Bullshit. We're at the ass end of nowhere. Who'd come all this way to attack a mining ship? And yeah, the captain's dead, but Karmic says one of the bridge staff killed him. I swear to God, the rumors on this deck are out of control. Update. Lost contact with the bridge. No rig link, no security hardline, nothing. This is beyond rumors. Fuck this. I'm getting out while I still can. I do not think you made it out, dude. Not to be negative or anything. Ooh, I needed that. That was some ammo. A workbench! Hey, we have a node. Y'all, we have a node that we can spend. Yes! Plasma cutter update graph is extended. Thank you. I appreciate that. Plasma cutter, my beloved. Come here. Wait, 5 nodes? Oh, we died! It didn't save our... It didn't save the last time that we spent our nodes. Shit. Well, my bad. Okay, so we're gonna put 1 into capacity, 1 into reload, 1 into damage, and then increase the cartridge rack. There we go. So we have a really well upgraded plasma cutter now. When are we getting out Clownfish with the gun skin? Do I have to turn that into a skin? Do I have to wear that? Just for real? Because I'm gonna be totally honest, like full disclosure, I have been second guessing whether or not this is going to be our permanent mascot for a variety of reasons. With the legs! No, not with the legs! I can't do it! Like, I'm gonna be upfront with y'all. I wasn't gonna say anything because I was gonna try and make some more art for it first before I proposed it to the community. But I think that we should call chat Koyaki. Like Koi Taiyaki. Just my opinion, you know? Like, I love the strapped, double glocked up clownfish with legs. But Koyaki is like... I really want that to be what I call y'all here in chat, the Koyakis. And it makes perfect sense for my branding because I'm Kai Koizumi. Just my opinion, you know? It's a sudden shower thought that I had the other day, you know? And I really want it. Koyakuza, wait, shit, that's so good. Because the Discord is the Koizumi cartel. Shit. Okay, I'm sorry. We're taking a sudden turn. Someone gift Mr. Pokélopes a sub real quick. That he deserves it for that. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I'm giving you a sub. Mr. Pokélopes, do you have a sub to the channel yet? Can I gift one to you directly? because I'm taking that. That is mine now. You are all my Koi Yakuza. Oh my fuck. I'm living for it. It's perfect. Leah, thank you. Woo! You got the cursed frying fish as your sub notification, which is actually just on brand. The Koi Yakuza. Ah, fuck, that's so perfect. Because I was gonna draw a bunch of different like taiyakis and like sneak peek for next week, right? I already have next week's schedule planned. And next Saturday, not this Saturday, not tomorrow. Tomorrow, Leah and I will be playing Parasite Minecraft again. But next Saturday, I'm gonna have a drawing and hangout and just memes kind of stream on Saturday. And I was gonna use that time to talk about the channel mascot, and specifically, I still haven't figured out an Oshi mark as well as some other details, right? And so now we can use that time more pointedly because we can do some iterations and some sketches for the Koi Yakuza and what they're gonna look like. I'm just gonna say that the strapped up Glock clownfish is an iteration of that towards it, you know? And maybe he's one of my upper ranking. You know, those are my mods. How's that? Those are my mods, is the clownfish. The strapped Glock clownfish. I don't like this. The enforcers. Yeah, for real. That made me think of Psychopaths. Is it just a spooky rain room? It is definitely not just a spooky rain room. What the fuck just came in here with me? Oh, it's a child. Shit. I cannot see you through any of this shit. Can you please stop moving? Stop moving. Stop. Where'd you go? Where are you even? Up on the walls or some shit? Oh, there he is. Do I just have to, like, sit in here and, like, take damage? Yeah, I'm just gonna take punishment. Cool, love that. Sorry, y'all. I will look at chat again in a hot second. I am fighting for my life. Who's next? Assholes. Eat lead and die. You should have stayed home today. I am the quiet kid in class. "15 FPS combat, please." I'm just gonna run around real quick. I am like out of ammo. I have like 3 shots on the plasma cutter. We are not gonna survive this room, y'all. Do I have any more heals? Oh my god, I have 1 little tiny heal. Yeah, I'm just gonna kite you around. You just stay over there. I don't really like you. I don't really like you. You look too much like an alligator, and alligators are cool, so I feel like you're doing them a disservice. Oh. There. We're good. Are y'all good? If someone else comes in here, I am done for.
Decontamination sequence complete.
Decontamination sequence, my ass. That was a contamination sequence. Decon chamber. Ooh, an item. Ripper blades. Thanks for the weapon that I don't use. Wait, do I need to go that way because I came in? Yeah, okay. Let me out. Let me out! I don't want to be in here. Please nothing attack me right now. I can't afford it. I will not financially recover from this. Well, I'm feeling a little bit better. Who did the fart? Oh my god, Dan. Alright, let's go. No health. Oh my god, I had a heal. Wait, do I have another heal? No, I do not. Okay. Well, my luck ran out. Centrifuge control north and south. Always go right instead of left. That's my professional opinion. We're going this way. This is the good way. Always go left instead of right. In my professional opinion. This is the good way. Well, fuck. Can I take this? Can I take this? Thank you. Is that all? Can I take this? Oh, there's just a straight up human in there. Can I take this? Can I take this? Can I take this? Oh, fuck. Well, that's one. Oh, we got plasma pistol ammo. Very nice. Whew! We're not doing well. We're not doing well. I need a store badly. I don't even know how many credits I have. We're in a wonderful place. So left wasn't good either. All of it's bad. Don't go anywhere. Do professional opinion. Amendment to that statement. Do not go left. Do not go right. Do not come. Do not. The farts are literally Dan's thing. Is it? Is it? Oh no. Oh god. Which, by the way, speaking of sound alerts, for our channel redemptions, we have our poll that is live on the Discord. I don't trust this hole. But we have a poll that is live on the Discord right now, and you can go and join the Discord and vote. It's in the announcements channel, where you can choose what 4 sound alerts will be added to the channel redemptions menu. So therefore, you know, don't need to pay bits. It's not gated behind that. And I'm going by complete popular vote. Like, this is not up to me. This is up to the community and which 4 sound alerts y'all want to see in here for free that you can use more ad nauseum, you know? I don't trust this. Why is there shit that I want in, like, a cursed hole? Rig transcript. Rig unavailable for priority message. Transcript provided to available storage. J Temple. Tai, Jiang, you there? Fuck, what's keeping them? The centrifuge is still offline. We're running out of time. Danvers. No rig link contact since they left Chief. They're gone, aren't they? But we armed them with everything we had. They'd have sent word if there was trouble. What, did they fall down a fucking hole? Fuck, it's a full tectonic load hanging off our ass. What if we turn off the gravity tethers, drop the load, buy ourselves time? I tried. Unless I rip out half the ship's wiring, it takes a CEC board member's override to drop all that ore. Can't risk fucking off the fucking, that's the wrong expletive. Can't risk pissing off the shareholders. And without that centrifuge to balance the ship, we're taking planetfall in hours. If we're that lucky. Give me that. Thank you. Well, they had a wonderful time in here. What happened in here? There's just a double penetration hole, you know, from each side. And tell you what, this tunnel wasn't ready for this train. Like, I just... Bad things happened. Sus. Oh, it just closed right away. Okay. Let me in. Let me in. Ooh, a save. Don't mind if I do. I could use one of those. I could use a store more than I could use his double penetration. I'm sorry, Cowie. I'm sorry that you had to hear that. I'm a bad father figure. And we don't have any heals. Low ammo, no heals. And such a fun room ahead of us. We're doing great. We're doing wonderfully. Oh my god! There's juice in there. Whew.
Warning.
Is there any assholes in here that I can kill from a distance?
Please attach generator modules manually.
Oh, cool. Yeah, okay. I'll make sure to go do that. Why are there just people fused into this? That's so creepy. And it's so weird looking, grave mine ass motherfucker. Somehow the auto mod just bonked you for saying bitches, Mr. Pokélopes. Leah, can we change that? I don't think bitches needs to be an auto modded word. Oh. The auto mod's a little goofy. It does a little trolling. Stasis recharge. Very nice. Okay. So there's something I can take right there. Here, give that to me. Bring it here. What is that? An oxygen tank? It's mine now. I probably shouldn't have done that, but you know. Come here. Come here. I want it. Come here. Was there nothing in that for real? No, there is something in there. I can see it glowing. It's just too far away. Meh. Alright. I'll go to it manually. As soon as I get out into this open space, there's gonna be an asshole in here that's just like fucking around. Alright, fuck around and find out. I dare you. I double dare you. Alright. Doink. Alright, where are you? I heard you. Are you just gonna, like, hide from me? I have no idea where this butt face is. Oxygen recharge. Well, we have oxygen, so it's fine. Attach clutch generator modules to restart centrifuge. I have no health. This is not good. Where the hell are you? You sound really loud. You're bothering me. Oh god. Well, there he is. Drop your thing. Oh, there it is. To the lower level. Anything in here? No? Okay. Cargo lift is unavailable? It will not. We may not. We may not. Is what we have learned. Okay, so what are we doing out here today? 1 HP in a dream. Yeah, me for real for this entire playthrough. Ooh, those are the things. Yeah? Touch. Touch the butt. Do it. Well, that was bad. Do I need to... make it go slower? But of course. Alright, so that's one of them. And there's just two? There's just two. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Give it to me. The way that it orients your camera is a little trippy. Oh my god! Where were you? Where did you come from? I was looking around for him! 1 HP and a dream, 0 HP and a dead, more like. Well, GG. Hydrate hour. Y'all hydrate real fast. It's raining fish. Thanks, Leah.
Entering
I needed that. That makes everything better.
Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please
Warning.
attach
Centrifuge
generator
offline.
modules
Meh, meh,
manually.
meh. Can you please give me a health pack? Thanks. Dear Lord. We have a health pack. And that's a very long elevator that we cannot access, so here we go. We're gonna take that. Just gonna, you know, casually. Please get out of my way. Please, I'm sorry. Please get out of my way. You too. You're not quite in my way, but I also just don't trust you. Alright, now where are you? I wanna know where you're coming from. Because literally, I cannot see you. And that is unacceptable. I'm looking in literally every direction. Except down, maybe. Am I just blind? Or do I just hear them for like a minute and then they just pop into existence? Oh, was that him? Asshole, I found you. Get fucked. That's where we came from. Okay, so we need to go down here. Oh, what? Ran out right as it met the housing. That's some baloney.
Generator module attached.
Okay. Yeah, now where's the other one? Where's the other one? Did they start like on the floor? What the fuck? Dude just free fell into me. He yoted on me like some kind of Spartan. Where are you? That was like a hit and run. Oh my god, hold still. Stop. I swear to God, where is it? Give me your shit. Bruv. Okay, well then. Now that that's taken care of. Ta-da!
Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
Oh, should I not be here? Am I in a bad place? Am I in a you'll die if you stay here much longer place? Oh shit, no, give me that real quick. Give it to me. Was that all? Where do I turn it on? Is it over there? It's over here, isn't it? I went to the wrong side. Restart centrifuge. Yes. Yes! I'm in Spain! Without the A.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Where to? Do I just go back to the... Do I just go back to the way I came in? Oh no, okay, I'll go this way. That's fine. Understandable. Give me that. You could stand to go a little faster. I have limited oxygen.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engine, right? Ready when you are.
Am I supposed to walk out there? I don't know about this one. Well, my gut instinct was correct. I hope that popped to save. I really hope that popped to save. I don't want to have to do all that again. I don't want it. Also, am I going crazy, or is more red text showing up on this menu as we progress through this game? Whoa. Whoa, game. Calm down. Your frame rate doesn't need to be that low.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting.
Is running the right thing to do?
Ready when you are.
I don't think so. Not my boot. But it doesn't give me a Z prompt to fly an anti-grav, so do I just need to get good and run faster? Oh shit. Do I need to slow it down? Do I need to slow it down using stasis? Yeah, that is what I need to do, isn't it? As it like passes by, I hit it with stasis and then run after it. Okay. And it gives me just enough time.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you
Okay.
are.
I don't know if that worked. I think it did. I could be dead wrong. I might be wrong. I might be wrong! Do I need to run backwards and just hit it as it comes toward me? I feel like that's a bit late. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have any other ideas. I feel like I have the right idea. I just need to be more precise in how I'm doing it. Either that or I just fully missed when I tried to hit it with stasis just now.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Okay. Run, 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 run. For the love of God, run. What the shit? I was right there! I don't want to do this no more. When this is harder than any boss that we've done in this game so far. Start keeping a death count. What did you die most to in the Dead Space remake? Oh, you know, the centrifuge. That fucked me up real good. Oh, that's what I'm doing, Leah, is I'm hitting it with stasis as I run by. I have no idea whether or not it's actually working, but... Here, I'll do it again. Like, I don't think that hit it. You know? Come on. Please, I'm so close! Jump on it! I don't think you can! You missed it. Thank you. You're being so helpful. Well, that's what I'm saying. Do I run backwards and then I shoot the stasis at it as it's coming towards me? And like what? It suddenly just doesn't kill me? I get the feeling that the game counts contact damage with that thing as instant death.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right?
Okay, so here we go. I don't think that was it. I don't think that's how to do it. I'm not even mad. Honestly, it was pretty funny. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Do I not have to go down there at all? Maybe? Hold on. You have to hit the clutch centrifuge module? I'm not sure what that means. Like the... Like that? That thing? That shouldn't be it at all. You know what would be nice is if I had my anti-grav boots still. I have no brain. Well, yes, we all already knew that, Leah. Is there anything I can interact with before I go down there? Because it's like, that's definitely what I have to do, right? Is I have to get to that hole over there and then drop down. What about those? Can I stand on that? Because that's fully cleared. I could like walk out onto that thing. I don't know how much it's gonna help me because there's not one of those like bracers between there. Okay, calm down, Isaac. You're just asphyxiating just a little bit, please. It's not that big of a deal. Be a man.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Oh, am I just going the wrong way? Do I have to run that way? Do I have to run against it? I just have to go in the opposite direction because there's like smaller gaps. Oh. Get fucked, dude. Never mind, Limau.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Limau, I don't... almost out of oxygen. No ammo. We're doing great, y'all. Please die. Please do me a favor and die. If the centrifuge doesn't kill me... I touched it! I touched it with my pinky toe! And it was enough. It's enough to kill a man. You just have to run. See... I don't know if I can. Because if I just run past him, he's just going to give him like an opportunity to latch onto me. And then I have to mash E to try and get away from him. And then we're both going to die to the centrifuge. Which, you know, mutually assured destruction is nice, but it's not what I'm going for. But at least now we have a more viable direction.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right?
Alright, it's probably a waste of oxygen, but I'm gonna wait for this thing to go back around.
Fuck.
Oh, wait. That's not worth it. I'm not picking it up. Can you please... Let me refill my oxygen real quick. Alright, now I can fight you. Please? I don't have the energy for this today. Oh my god, he just got sheared in half! That was incredible! Yeah, give me that. Okay, so now we know this away. If there's another asshole in here, I'm gonna be really sad. There isn't! We made it! Oh my god, I died 5 times by just going in the wrong fucking direction. Alexa, play Despacito. I'm leaving. What are you freaking out about? Isaac out here moaning in his suit. A little bit of asphyxiation, something you're into? Well, too bad. Oh my god! Who invited the Scarlet? I have no ammo! Literally, I have nothing! Am I soft locked if I can't shoot this thing? I don't have anything. Wait, do I have any saw blades? I might be able to do this if I have... Alright, well I'm just gonna have to die because I have nothing. I have to go back to that save. Yeah, that's right. Get sucked right in there. when you nut, but she don't stop sucking. I did. I'm sorry, Leah. Kelly, no, you're not here. You didn't hear that. Okay, I may have just put myself into a soft lock situation. Hold on. I have 0 ammo for either of these. This is not good. Let's see. I think I have that new weapon that I do not have equipped. Is it you? Oh, it's you. Yeah. Equip. Here. Yeah. Okay, so I do have ammo for this. Classic Kai moment. Don't say that. Don't say that. Yeah. Okay, so now we pull out the saw gun. We reload it. It doesn't need reloading. Cool. We have 18 shots with this thing, so there you go. What if I just back off? What if I just... Can I, like, choke it? No, I can't. Okay. So what part of you do I shoot? Is there, like, a glowing part? Yeah, that looks right. Am I even shooting this thing properly? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Hey, someone do me a quick favor and Google whether or not the saw gun thing can be used to defeat the worm that comes out after the centrifuge. Because if it can't, we are in a bit of a situation. Kai in the centrifuge. Screech. Me trying to battle a fucking worm. Yeah, there's no, either that or I'm just using this gun incorrectly. Hold on. Let me re-equip it, because... Okay, so you hold right click. That shows, and then you shoot, right? Does that just do damage like that? Oh, and then you just do that until it runs out of durability? Or can I just shoot it again? Alright, I can just shoot it. Okay. I still don't know whether or not this will work. But now I know what I'm doing. Oh, is there human heads in there? I just realized, you know, third time around. I'm hitting the weak spot, right? As soon as you step back into the hallway, Isaac will be grabbed by a giant tentacle. It starts dragging you down the hall, and you just shoot it at its glowing weak point before it drags you to your death. Yeah, like that, like it has an obvious weak point. Like I don't need help finding the weak point. I need to know whether or not you can damage it with the saw blade weapon. Because if you can't, we're fucked. Because I have 0 ammo for anything else. And like I can't step on it, obviously, and I can't melee it. It doesn't say. This is a Reddit moment. This is not a Wikipedia for Dead Space moment. Like, we need to see if anyone else has been in this situation, or if I'm so borked at playing this game that I have somehow come across a brand new snafu that was not considered before. I don't think that's the case. I don't think I'm that talented. You know? Isaac will be grabbed by a giant tentacle. I thought Leah just copy-pasted a fanfic! God damn it. Alright, well, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna pause. Will the saw gun work on the centrifuge tentacle Dead Space? Help with the tentacle. Game FAQs. Okay. I'm low on ammo. My plasma cutter is out. My pulse rifle has 32, which is not enough to kill it. Is there any ammo in the centrifuge? Aim carefully at the yellow sack and shoot at that. I wouldn't paste one here. Yeah, this is Leah dog whistling herself. She reads a lot of fanfic. I will corroborate this fact. Can't backtrack the tentacles between you and the store. It doesn't say that the saw blades don't work, but I probably just don't have enough ammo to make it happen, right? Drag tentacles drag Isaac in short, quick bursts. In between, they slowly coil, giving you enough time to target the weak spots. Tentacle shifts and moves as it prepares to drag you further. Use a fast-firing weapon with instantaneous projectile speed, such as the plasma cutter or pulse rifle, to hit the weak spot more accurately. Or if you have good aim, a basic contact beam will kill it in one shot. A basic contact beam? I have a question, Mr. Pokélopes, just to put the tentacle situation aside. Why wouldn't you just ask me whether or not I read fanfic? Because I'll have you know, I do. It's been a while since I've read any good fanfic, but in high school and like first half of college, yeah, I read a lot of fanfic. I've read more than my share. Leah actively reads it though. Because it's more fun to ask Leah. What, am I not approachable? You can't ask me about my fanfic reading habits. I have nothing to hide. I'll share my fanfic on stream. The fanfic that I read, that is. I never wrote any fanfic. That never happened. I think we might be borked. We might be a little borked. So what we could do is we could go back in here. No, we don't want to do that. I take it back. I don't like you. Can the centrifuge please, like... It's... Are you just gonna leave? Or can you not come in here? Okay, let's do it. Drop me ammo. It's not gonna be enough, is it? But give it to me. Give it to me. God damn it is right, Isaac. I don't need the credits. I need anything other than that. Stasis recharge? I don't know how that'll help me, but thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, Isaac, please. Just learn to not breathe. So backtracking is not an option because oxygen capacity. Is there a store that you can go back to? No, that's kind of what was being explained in the forum posts that I was looking at. Which is that this is a situation where you cannot go back to a store because you will not be able to make it back through the centrifuge, right? The store is actually directly on the opposite side of dealing with this tentacle. So the whole idea is that you pump whatever is left of what you have into this thing, and then you're able to like spend all your credits to get more and replenish your stores. But I'm like, my stores are so low going into this that I might just have to go back to a previous save. Yeah, I've got nothing here. We can't go back through the centrifuge. Yes, because it's not... We will not have enough oxygen. Like, we won't last oxygen-wise. I can try to do it again. I mean, even if I die... And it's not the part that gets you back to, like, the segment where you activated the centrifuge. It's getting past that to backtrack. Alright. There you go. Oh, I might have started out a bit late. What was that? Was it credits? Okay, well. Yeah, I didn't see it clearly because I was like too busy looking at the centrifuge. Is there any oxygen up here? Over here, right? Yeah, because here's the problem. We came over here with the gravity boots, right? Because this is 0 gravity. So we came in over there. I cannot get back over there because the way back is fucked up, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. God damn it! I feel like that's just insulting. Is there any items in here? Well, yeah, there was that one. The least helpful item. The worst ending. And yeah, and I can't get back there. So we are effectively soft-locked. We'll have to do the entire centrifuge room again. Probably without killing any of the dudes in here. Like, we need to just do this and run around and save our ammo. Could reload and see what ammo's in the box. Yeah, I mean... Assuming that it's not set, you know? I don't know if it's RNG'd. It might be predetermined, you know? I mean, try the tentacle. Yeah, I could try the tentacle again. You can just stasis it and not spend any ammo. I don't know if stasis works on it, but I'm certainly happy to give it an attempt. You just need to get good and not die. I will try and stasis the tentacle first. Oh, wait. What's that over there? Hold on. Please! Credits! I'm going to cry. And I don't think I have enough space between here and there to get over there. Yeah. You can't stasis the tentacle according to the wiki. Okay. Please, please. That was actually funny. The airlock engages a second after I suffocate to death. Come on. Why do you gotta do me like that? Okay, let's just load a previous stage. Can I load instead of save over is the question. Which ones are these? Is it this one? Save, delete, or... And there's no load. There's no load option. Okay, so I can't even load any of these previous saves. Unless it's a completely separate way of doing that. Okay, there is. Let's give it a whirl. There's the autosave. Let's go for that one. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, I mean, I don't have an option. Ripperoni! Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We try to get through this. We conserve as much ammo as we can for the tentacle. Why is my... Oh, wait, no, this is the autosave here. So do I have any ammo? 0 and 5. Definitely not enough. So this autosave isn't even gonna cut it. I need the previous one. Here's the autosave. And then here's the previous autosave to that. Is that when we load in on the opposite side of the room? Hopefully, that's when we load in on the opposite side of the room. Okay, but here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. We go through this room again. Okay. Well, I just loaded the same save twice, maybe? Are we looking? Alright, we have to go further. Not this autosave, not this autosave. This one? Should be when we load in the okay. Please. All the thumbnails look the same to me. But we get back through the centrifuge room, we defeat the tentacle, it'll bring us pretty much out to like our next store space where we can do upgrades and buy more ammo, please dear god. And that's probably a good time for us to call it a night. Okay, so we're back here. How are we doing?
Zero gravity.
We have 17 and 8, so we're, unless we have reloads. No. So we're already doing, like, super fucking poorly.
Entering zero gravity.
So we need to loot in here and get everything out of this room as much as we possibly can. Without shooting at assholes. Yeah, okay. We know what we need to do, I just want to make sure I don't miss any items. Can I pull that to me with stasis? Oops, there it is. There you go, that's 6 plasma shots. So that gets us a little bit further. Alright, let's pick that up. Let's pick that up. Let's pick that up. See, look, that was still saw blades, right? So I think it is just pre-generated. It might not be RNG at all, it's just predetermined. Wasn't there one more thing floating around? I thought there was another one floating around somewhere. Did I already get it? Okay. Alright. Can I do melee attacks in the air? No, I cannot. Okay, so I can't even, like, attack these assholes. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's do this quickly before this motherfucker attacks me. I don't know where it is. Just gonna come out of nowhere and, like, fuck me up. Alright, let's try it. Oh my god! What just happened? I didn't even know that you could die like that! Was I too close to it when it, like, recoiled? We're learning every way that you can die. That's what we're doing. Dead Space, but you die every way imaginable, run. Dead Space, but we invent new ways to die, run. Okay. Alright. So it was this one. Yeah, with, like, the yellow on the door. Okay, yeah. Dead Space, but the worst timeline. Dead Space with an emphasis on dead. Dead with no edge, just Dead Space. D-E-D. Dead.
Entering zero gravity.
Alright.
Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
Okay. Maybe we go for the centrifuges first. and then we run around and get items. Bro! See what I mean? You know, like, where did that come from, you know? Like, where is he jumping from to come at me like that? I do not even see this man. Okay, that's one.
Generator module attached.
And there's one thing right there. Thank you, thank you. This is the one I already did, so I need the one on the opposite side. Oh, there he is. I wonder if I can just... Can I just use as little ammo as possible to take you out? Oh my god, where is he? Did I see one more thing floating over here? I thought I saw one more thing floating over here.
Personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
Okay, guess not. Alright, so before we move forward then, is there anything else that we can loot before we leave? Because everything that was in this room while we try and run around in non-anti-grav should be pre-populated in here, right? So we can run around and check everything and loot it all. Yeah, look, see, there's one. Credits, damn it. Nothing in there. And we should be like pretty much back around now, right? Oh my god, you don't have to jump around like that, my guy. Stop worrying so much. Why don't you just chill? Nothing in there. And we already got the thing that was hanging out over here. Sorry I'm being so slow, but I want to double check and be super thorough because I would love to not have to go through all this again, you know? So if I make sure I get everything now, we can maximize our chance of, you know, getting out of this. So we have 15 and 8. That's where we're at. And I don't know if that's gonna be enough, honestly. But we can try. Let's go to the terminal, or wherever it is. It's there. Yeah. We're in business.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Get some oxygen. Alright, we don't want to waste any unnecessary ammo, so if we come across an enemy, we stomp it to death and pray. Pray that it drops ammo.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
I don't have time for you today. I don't have time for you today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on, give me some oxygen real quick. Oh my god, please! I can't see what I'm doing! Please, drop ammo. Yes! 25 pulse rounds! That might literally be our saving grace. For real. Also, I think a dude died out there and he dropped something, so I'm gonna go get that in just a hot second. We'll run back real fast. What was that? Was that credits? I couldn't see. It was out of my line of sight. If anyone saw, let me know. Oh, you gotta go, Mr. Punky Lopes. Thank you so much for coming. It's always so fun to see you here in chat. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I hope you sleep well. It was awesome to see you. Okay. And we don't need to go to that other one because we already looted it. Yeah. What just happened? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stasis you, and we're just gonna stomp on you. Oh, it was pulsed. Yes. Let us in. Let us in. Let us in. Let us in. For the love of God. Okay, we made it. We made it. And what are we rocking? 17 plus a little bit of reload and 33. That might be enough. That might be enough. Let me equip the new weapon that we have that I have not put into its slot yet still. Okay. And we will reload that one as well, just to be safe. Just so we have something on us. We'll start with the... pulse rifle. Or the plasma pistol, basically. That's the wrong game. That's Halo. I'm calling it a plasma pistol anyway. Alright. There we go. We have an optimal save with as much ammo as we can get between here and the last autosave. We're only down like 3 or 4 rounds that were necessary to like break boxes that were in anti-grav. And those gave us ammo, so hopefully this should be enough. Fingers crossed. That I can aim well. Oh my god, and that the game is like... We're doing alright. Oh my god, we did it. First fucking try. Booyah! Fuck you! We did it. We're fucking good at this game. Stupid ass motherfucking tentacle. Drop your shit. You should have drops. There's no way that you don't drop anything for me, you motherfucker. Not after all I've been through for you. Fuck that. Alright, how much do we still have? We didn't use any of the pulse rifle? We didn't use any of the pulse rifle, and I don't know if there's gonna be any more of those bastards between here and the store. So Let's not shoot excessively.
Warning. Orbital position approaching critical. Correct course immediately.
Okay. Where do we need to go? In here? Okay, yeah, we need to go in there. But let me make sure I can't get anything out of this corner. I'm pretty sure we went back here already and we picked up what was here, but just in case there's anything that I missed, you know, that'd be nice. Sadly not the case. Shit, we're too good! We're too good at picking things clean as we go. Oh, it looks like, you know, normal in here. This is definitely how it's supposed to look in here. I don't like how there's a vent on either side of me. I would like to not be in here. I don't see anything that I can loot. Let me out. I would like to leave. Oh my god, why is there a dude in here? Damn. 15 and 6. Oh, okay. We're surviving. Is there anything that I missed? Oh, there was lockers! Ripper blades, don't care. More ripper blades. God damn it. A workbench that I don't think is going to help us because I don't think I have any more nodes. But I'll take a look anyways, just because we're here. We do have a node! We picked one up. Okay. Plasma cutter's pretty decked out. I'm gonna say that we don't need to put another upgrade into the plasma cutter. Damage... Reload speed. Oh, reload speed would be pretty nice. Too bad it doesn't connect over to damage, though. I'm probably gonna put this into pulse rifle capacity, maybe? So that we can get another damage node on it next time we get a node. Or... Because I'm not gonna upgrade the Ripper. I'm calling it now. It's hot garbage. I'm not gonna use it. Maybe we put a node into suit. Oxygen duration, stasis zone, stasis energy. Like, I want another HP bar is what I want. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, I feel like putting this here is our best way to go. Alright. Doesn't necessarily help us a bunch at this exact moment in time, but that's alright. Nothing over here. And there's nothing I missed over here. Is this a storage room? Ooh, it's definitely loading enemies in because my game is fucking lagging. Okay. I didn't tell you to open and close, but okay. Mandatory decontamination. Yeah, there's nothing in here for me to steal. Oh, this actually is the way that we need to go? Alright. So let me check in here first. Did I leave anything? Over here? Maybe? No, I don't see anything. Ah! I need a store! I need a store. Please. Nothing better fucking attack me in this elevator. The one time something attacks me in this elevator is gonna be the one time I don't have enough ammo for it, you know? Alright. We're back. Is there anyone?
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Awesome! Fuel storage is unlocked. Don't know which one fuel storage is, but I am absolutely going to the store first. Alright, what can we sell? And also, how much do we have? 5,100. And schematic submitted. An item now available for purchase. Medium health pack. That's awesome. New item available for purchase. Ricochet tracer. Okay. Well, I'm not super interested in that. Allergies. I'm gonna sell one of these. I think having 2 on hand at any given time is enough. These oxygen tanks? I think I only need to hold on to 1 oxygen tank. I'm comfortable with selling 1. And we can probably sell... I'll keep 1 stack of the ammo for the Ripper, but any more than that, I'm just going to end up selling because I would rather put that into other ammo. So we'll get rid of that. And we have this semiconductor. Okay, so that's just credits. Nice. And we have 1 baby little heal. Okay. So now we're at 11,000. That's a lot better than where we were. Let's see. That is sorely tempting me. This node is sorely tempting me for sure. But there's no way in hell that I have enough for it and everything else that I need. Kinetic autoloader. Bring this part to a bench to extend the upgrade path and gain access to a special upgrade for the pulse rifle. I want that. I can't lie. We can't afford it yet. We need to wait. We need to wait. We need to wait. I'm gonna get 2 of these. And I'm gonna get 2 of these. And we're just gonna have to come back for the node and the kinetic autoloader, which sounds kind of fun. Heat accumulator. Plasma cutter upgrade. Bring this part to a bench to extend the upgrade path and gain access to a special upgrade. Plasma cutter upgrade. But I already own it? No, owned 0. Okay. I don't know what that does, but that looks like it will massively decrease reload time, which is fun. We'll see. Yeah. That's enough for now. In the meantime, please, for the love of God, reload everything I have. Whew. Yeah. Let's save. First and foremost. Very nice. And we have to go on a trek, basically, through completely new territory to get to our next objective. Well, I'm gonna say it's midnight. We have made a lot of progress today, and this is a good spot to pick back up next time we play Dead Space, which will either be... It'll probably be the week after next, because next Friday I will be hopping back over to Observation, and I think for a while I'm gonna be jumping back and forth between these two, Observation and Dead Space, until I beat them and we can move on. because I'm like that. I don't like just sampling games. I want to try and beat them if I can. Even worse, I like to 100% games, but, you know, I'm not going to be so crazy as to achievement hunt every single game that we play here on the channel. That's probably not reasonable. But thank you, everyone, so much for coming tonight. This has been a blast. The tentacles were pretty good. That was annoying. Thankfully, that wasn't too awful to recover from. I would have been really sad if I had to, like, reload and play, like, a whole nother hour myself off stream just to get enough ammo to get us back to that place. So, I'm thankful for that, right? I don't think I did too shabbily tonight. Can you bring up a popsicle? Oh, Leah wants me to bring her a popsicle to bed. Yes, I can bring you a popsicle whenever we finish stream. So, is anyone... Let me pause this real quick. And go to my browser. Who is streaming right now? Is there anyone that we can raid with our small group? Just a Koi Fish? Ooh, she's streaming. Yeah, we should absolutely raid her. Alright. There's not many of you here tonight, but are you all happy to go and raid Just a Koi Fish? She is a friend of mine. She also is in our Koizumi Cartel Discord server, one of our resident content creators. She's a really neat little koi. So, yeah, I'm gonna say, let's go ahead and raid her. Raid. Alright. Thank you so much for coming tonight. Be nice to her. Okay? And I will see you all tomorrow. Minecraft, 12:30. Don't miss it.